W, said good morning. Waka said how is everyone doing? Waka said are you ready for some wickedness? Waka said because I am. Waka said hey Amelia coffee mercury and blue. Waka said awesome OT see you all here. Waka said I am still struggling my voice. Waka said but hopefully soon it will function as it should. Waka said you are all beyond legends for watching my robo streams. Waka said I hope you enjoy despite my silence. Waka said lots of love for each and every one of you. Waka said blue now you can eye me. Waka said handsomest boy is here. Waka said seal is love. Waka said Sile is best. Waka said Sile is pro. Waka said Sile play ocarina. Waka said follow him now. Waka said it's an order. Waka said you won't regret it. Waka said he is amazing. Waka said blue it looks cool for sure. Waka said hello raiders and welcome. Waka said I am a bard that is alas silent for the time being. Waka said let me at least do this for the lovely raiders and their king Sile. Waka said thank you so much for rating me legend. Waka said lots of love to you. Waka said appreciate it from the bottom of my heart. Waka said now everyone go follow. Waka said and let's finally try this game. Waka said coffee, that's awesome. Waka said naughty game was hiding. Waka said Subita welcome. Waka said you are always welcome back despite being away for long. Waka said how are you? Waka said thanks for well wishes. Waka said let's take a look at game. Waka said uwu loincloth daddy. Waka said looks like a long gorilla. Waka said uwu curvy mommy. Waka said nice that they make female charators that do not look like they are 12. Waka said I approve. Waka said let's make gorilla Waka. Waka said who does not love Pixar booty. Waka said grumpy boy. Waka said Papa yes. Waka said hi Sassus, how are you? Waka said what is there not to love about this? Waka said not safe for work, Alria did. Waka said and we just started. Waka said cleaning mop. Waka said or monk daddy. Wakata said this though. Wakata said I think this will be my style. Wakata said Mercury I tried to change it. Wakata said because it bothered me too. Wakata said but I'm already in windowed. Wakata said I'll show you in a moment. Wakata said coffee it will be on YouTube under live section. Wakata said let's go for Squint Boy. Wakata said smooth face. Wakata said now we are getting somewhere. Wakata said kissable lips please. Wakata said Stalin is that you? Wakata said love the musketeer vibes. Wakata said let's go for this. Wakata said I think you want blue. Wakata said but it's still fun to look around a bit and see what can be done. Wakata said the legendary rise fall is here. Wakata said how are you doing BB? Wakata said voice is still quite challenging. Wakata said yesterday I couldn't speak at all. Wakata said comes and goes in waves. Wakata said but at least my digital gorilla self is more handsome than ever. Wakata said awesome coffee. Wakata said demon souls yay. Wakata said how do you find it? Wakata said let's go.
When I was a child, God told me stories. Said the pestilence turned men's faces inside out. Made them grow limbs where none should be. But the world was nearly lost in its wake. And she prayed that the Sarum would never need to return.
Turn back while we still can.
It's an island, not a fairy tale.
This is a fool's errand. There's no sum worth bringing the likes of them to shore.
Wakata said nice intro. Wakata said good music and voice was lovely. Wakata said Lord of the Rings as stated in chat. Wakata said hey Isuna, how are you? Wakata said I wonder if full windowed would change it? Wakata said nope. Wakata said that's too bad. Wakata said as you can tell sound goes away when I talk. Wakata said don't know if I can do anything about it? Wakata said sorry. Wakata said nope. Wakata said already looked for it? Wakata said annoying. Wakata said they don't have anything called borderless. Wakata said just full screen windowed or sintowed. Wakata said let's play and live with it. Wakata said monkey fist daddy. Wakata said let's go. Wakata said Merc, can you please send a link in chat to Climbing Cat? Wakata said I want to shout studio out.
Never thought I'd see a Saturn warrior for myself. I heard you were all 7 feet tall and big as oaks. Don't look so tough to me.
Bad idea to let you on board.
Hey, that's close enough. Just keep your distance. There's a dark about you, and I don't want any part of it.
Wakata said seems like they don't like me. Wakata said everyone in chat. Wakata said go and take a look at that link. Wakata said we have an awesome indie dev in chat. Wakata said cool things happening. Wakata said so stay tuned. Wakata said tuned.
If Saturn ventured to Sacra, then the rumors must be true. The pest, I don't know whether you follow the sickness or it follows you, and I don't care to know.
Wakata said they really don't like me here.
Keep walking.
Strutting about like you're the only killer on board.
No good will come of this. Should have burned the island to the ground 1,000 years ago and never
Not
come
sure
back.
what you're hoping to find. We've wrecked and ravaged our way across half of the Ocean Sea, and you're scared of a hunk of rock.
Captain wants a word with you up above. Don't mind the others. It's just their way. You go speak with the captain and I'll check on your quarters.
Wakata said this is so pretty.
You put the men on edge, Saren. We've trafficked in people before, but, well, I won't be sorry to be out of these waters with you off my ship.
Wakata said is he claiming that I am edging his man?
I was paid to deliver you to Sacra in one piece, and I will. But get to your quarters and stay out of our way till landfall. Walt will at your below decks.
Wakata said really nice voice actors so far. Wakata said not exaggerated, just good. Wakata said lewd. Wakata said yay. Wakata said look at the detail of the rolling apples. Wakata said how cool. Wakata said I also love the grim here. Wakata said they call me One Punch Wakata.
General's handout. Hey, you! A little help with the meal? Fetch me the mushrooms from the shelf and herbs from the table. I have to keep stirring, or it'll go from burn to...
Waka said first crafting quest uwu.
In you go, along with a little seawater and a lot of sawdust. Sure, you can eat a mushroom in a pinch, but nothing beats a cooked meal. Here.
Waka said yummy sawdust soup.
Perhaps a prayer. Our ship might seem thick with sinners, but the church welcomes all. Criminals, heretics, even the Dasher, even you.
I fixed up your bed myself. Real nice like. Don't fret if you can't sleep. First few weeks aboard, I couldn't catch a wink.
Waka said I love Wordboy. Waka said he is the only one who I kind to us so far. Waka said let's sleepo. Waka said classic. Waka said Divinity 2 is that yo. Waka said time for violence. Waka said yes please. Waka said GG. Waka said shield 2. Waka said don't know yet blue. Waka said let's see.
Come on then. Sure.
Waka said I am more of a dodger than shielder. Waka said how about everyone in chat? Waka said possibly parry. Wakata said yummy. Wakata said jump. Wakata said what could go wrong. Wakata said cool. Wakata said there we go. Wakata said time to practice parry I guess. Wakata said tricky here is that if his first attack is too short I won't have time to parry a second time. Wakata said nice. Wakata said from behind. Wakata said all the way in. Wakata said hey Frilmo. Wakata said we have legend in chat. Wakata said everyone give hug. Wakata said how are you buddy?
Please, help. I tried to fight like you, but I can't. My name's not what. It's...
Wakata said ah poor boy. Wakata said rest day sounds lively. Waka said wonderful to have you here.
Let it burn! Show these mainlanders that Sakra is our island!
Waka said, are we fighting that fierce lady? Waka said, first let me do this and thank you Frilmo because that was awesome. Waka said, then I'm gonna tell you something exciting. Waka said, nose flute Friday? Waka said, for lovely Frilmo. Waka said, I call it Frilmo the Grillmo the Frilmo watch the glams. Waka said, now. Waka said, Valdemar, are you still around or is your connection too annoying? Waka said, I just wanted to say something nice. Waka said, let me actually use voice for 30 seconds.
Okay. As you can hear, yesterday I had a horrible day. Now I still sound hoarse, but I can at least speak. Yesterday I had nothing. So I'm not going to be too long, but I'm going to use my voice for just a little second. And I wanted to say that people have been so awesome and helpful and supporting me, both by being here doing this voice shit, but also by throwing bits and donations and subs at me. And two people who have supported me with extra, I think it's okay that I pointed out, is Frilmo and Valdemar. They have shown me extremely big support that I'm so grateful for. And it means some upgrades for the stream. So yesterday I ordered a green screen that I'm going to put up on the wall behind me so we can stop this annoying flickering that you see in the microphone. So when I play the lute, you can see the whole instrument or whatever instrument I play. So I'm going to put up a green screen behind me that I've ordered yesterday. My room looks like this. I'm going to put it as curtains along the wall so we can get really nice quality. Besides that, I'm investing a little part of the money into a cosplay because very soon we will have Witcher Wednesday. Every Wednesday, I will be here in full Geralt of Rivia style and play Witcher with you. And that's thanks only to your support. when you're showing me support, some of it actually goes to putting some food on my table or buying things for my kids. Usually it's rather is like new clothes because they're growing so fast. But I always make sure to take away a big part of it and invest it back into the stream to upgrade the stream and to do nice and fun events. So it's sometimes giveaways and things like that for the community, but also to make sure that we can have some nice and fun events. So that's what's coming up. So I wanted to say a bit of extra thank you and let you know that some pretty exciting things are coming in. Now I'm going to save the voice again.
Waka said thank you. Waka said let's game. Waka said I think I found a nice way. Waka said if I move forward while parrying I can catch the attack easier. Waka said let's try that more. Waka said there is something weird happening. Waka said I can't control direction. Waka said trying to switch TH and DS. Waka said now it's good again. Waka said hey Subata, how are you? Waka said combat feels nice so far. Waka said I manage 4 out of 5 parries now. Waka said getting there.
You shouldn't be here, Sarah! It's too late for fairy tales! It's too late for any of us.
Waka said do we started naked on a beach? Waka said because that's a classic.
So, it's true. The king is dead. Long live the king. He was a great man, and a good friend. I will mourn him.
We will all mourn him. Your father's soul is at rest now, King Magnus. The people look to you for strength.
I offer my condolences and my counsel, as I did for your father for many
The great
years.
pestilence has returned, Lord Bowers.
Yes, I have heard the rumors.
They're not rumors. Even now, it ravages the island of Sacra just off our own shores, turning their men and women into unspeakable things.
The pestilence is a punishment upon those who have lost their faith.
Is it now? How convenient.
You question the church?
You're not the church, Madrigal. You're just the tip of its spear.
Enough. Whatever the cause of this sickness, I cannot allow it to spread. My father has been weak for many years. I will begin my reign doing what he could not.
My king, you are grieving. I must recommend against any...
It's already done. Tomorrow, Madrigal Celine and her Inquisition will set sail for Sacra.
I promise we will cleanse the island of this wickedness. Our new king's faith in the church is well placed.
Our king's faith was never in question. Ellsworth is a strong ruler, your grace. Sacra will recover.
No. Sacra will be reborn. This is my responsibility to the kingdom.
Waka said
reach
pretty
into
cool.
every corner of the island and bring it like a newborn babe, screaming into the light.
Wakata said Dishonored plus Arcane had a little baby, my body is ready. Wakata said also naked on beach, yay. Wakata said reminds me of my teenages. Wakata said all stuff gone GG. Wakata said did you ever play that RPG where you did not start naked on a beach, also you could remember your past? Wakata said pretty unky. Wakata said pretty unique. Wakata said in Baldur's Gate 2 you wake up with amnesia in a cage being tortured, that's more my style. Wakata said this place is also known as Crabfist Beach. Wakata said will it break? Wakata said gotta love Luther. Wakata said it worked. Wakata said this is my new home. Wakata said treasure. Wakata said and lore. Wakata said my lucky day. Wakata said wish someone could read for me. Wakata said so basically an adventurer's log. Wakata said I have not chosen anything blue. Wakata said but I choose you. Wakata said we have an ad break coming up in 1 minute. Wakata said I will not progress during that time. Wakata said don't worry. Wakata said cutting down trees. Wakata said wait, crafting too. Wakata said how good is this? Wakata said I approve. Wakata said so chat, what do you think of this game so far? Wakata said we just started but I smell promising. Wakata said I think it's gonna be pretty awesome. Wakata said and today is a long stream. Wakata said so we will have lots of time to explore. Wakata said Sile let's be sold together BB. Wakata said okay, I'm gonna grab some water and then we keep on going. Wakata said BRB.
Let's shout at him. Are you guys ready? Ah! Taste the Eldritch
Walker Blast.
loot, boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when Waka's coming for you?
Waka welcomes you.
Ding 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 dong ding 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 ding. And now you're gonna listen as I sing to you. Twinkle, don't you worry for a second, son. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna make you taste the chase of Papa Waka. All you need is love. All you need is love. Love is all you need. All you need.
Wakata said hello. Wakata said did you miss me? Wakata said welcome Lost Crow. Wakata said thanks for the follow. Wakata said red chat for info about my voice. Wakata said let's game. Wakata said we can swim. Wakata said makes the game even better. Wakata said no waterfall secret. Wakata said must remember this for later. Wakata said I think we are sidetracking already haha. Wakata said haha blue it's Waka Reeves?
I knew it. Should have never brought you on board. You'll never make it to Sacrament from here. This coast is crawling with the risen. Oh. The waves. Can you feel them, Father? We're back at sea.
Wakata said he is still rude. Wakata said but now he is dead. Wakata said good for him. Wakata said dual wield. Wakata said shall we try? Wakata said I like big sword better. Wakata said I like big swords and I cannot lie. Wakata said wait. Wakata said uwusile. Wakata said nice. Wakata said dree-hander ha ha ha. Wakata said let's go. Wakata said morning eternal. Wakata said excuse me. Wakata said fishing rod. Wakata said now you know what we will be doing. Wakata said hey Factor, how are you? Wakata said long time no see. Wakata said missed you buddy. Wakata said exactly Merc. Wakata said now this is 100 score IGN. Wakata said Metacritic 500 out of 100 for fishing. Wakata said besides the challenges with my voice I'm good Factor. Wakata said how are you? Wakata said treasure. Wakata said let's get up. Wakata said magic Krista. Wakata said is that bonfire? Wakata said not Grace because it's blue. Wakata said let's see. Wakata said you can read in chat about voice factor. Wakata said happy you are well and awesome to have you here today. Wakata said not too much lore in books so far. Wakata said do you believe? Wakata said first mini boss GG. Wakata said I activated it but saw nothing happen Sayo. Wakata said nice fashion.
Waka welcomes you.
Wakata said thanks for the follow Jeppa31 how are you doing asterisk? Wakata said wonder how I can bring ladders down. Wakata said maybe need something. Wakata said watch this. Wakata said are you playing this game Jeppa? Wakata said fall damage is real. Wakata said gotta figure this out. Wakata said you see the item up on top right. Wakata said camera is the real challenger here. Wakata said did I climb all the way up here for a piece of wood? Wakata said excuse me. Wakata said just a quick look at menus. Wakata said haha eternal. Wakata said love the map DSM. Wakata said design. Wakata said awesome Jeppa. Wakata said do you know what the blue places are? Wakata said is that like a bonfire in Dark Souls? Wakata said info about my voice in chat BTW. Waka said they call me Balance Master. Waka said found shovel. Waka said yes please. Waka said that's cool with random loot. Waka said Jeppa feel free to give friendly advice. Waka said still don't know about the ladders. Waka said looks so good. Waka said can I see some ding in chat or what? Waka said gonna wait with spending points until I know what I want.
Get over here!
Waka said thanks Jeppa. Waka said so a bit Metroidvania with new shortcuts. Waka said let's use the little voice I have to do one short soft song. Waka said but this will be all for today.
That warriors may fall, but we will not.
upon deaf ears prayers may fall, but we will not. Struck down, our allies may fall, but we will not. We rise.
Wakata said that's all I got. Wakata said if even that. Wakata said thanks for love. Wakata said actually singing is easier on the voice than speaking. Wakata said probably because of my training. Wakata said less pressure. Wakata said thanks for love friends. Wakata said also hello Geralt. Wakata said I am streaming parallel on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. So sometimes I might speak to people you won't see in chat. Wakata said let's game.
We die together then!
Wakata said there we go. Wakata said need to get clothes for Perry. Wakata said new shield. Wakata said nice. Wakata said I love all the small secrets. Wakata said I agree coffee. Wakata said lots of good details.
I'll make it quick.
Wakata said first death. Wakata said do I walk back for souls? Wakata said seems like I keep level and XP. Wakata said thanks game. Wakao said let's start off with some health. Wakao said so I can practice parry. Wakao said gotta check gear check. Wakao said let's go.
Today is a good day.
Wakao said a bomb. Wakao said this is getting really nice now. Wakao said I like the fights. Wakao said welcome Sinlink. Wakao said the Dark Souls durability yes. Wakao said do we miss it? Wakao said Sinlink are you a Zelda fan? Wakao said because I'm Zelda's dad.
You don't belong here.
Wakao said gotta greedy with last attack. Wakao said but besides that I'm getting there. Wakao said we need pickaxe. Wakata said yay. Wakata said pickaxe. Wakata said Sinlink haha. Wakata said my daughter is the best though. Wakata said but I love the games. Wakata said Sinlink are you playing this too? Wakata said shortcut GG. Wakata said normally I would ready this as you know. Wakata said with full acting. Wakata said but I can't. Wakata said sorry. Wakata said awesome Sinlink. Wakata said the dirt has HP. Wakata said is this Pathfinder or what? Wakata said ouch. Wakata said I'm very impressed by games so far too. Wakata said I wonder if weight is full inventory or just equipped gear. Wakata said fishing was simply wait for right moment and click. Wakata said no stress Sinlink. Wakata said don't worry coffee. Waka said this has some charming elements of old games combined with modern feel. Waka said very good concept. Waka said telling us what key is needed is old school. Waka said and teasing the door. Waka said I like it. Waka said I'm stealing their wood. Waka said haha Sile, you should make a special on my and I games. Waka said I'm impressed how they use the environments. Waka said so cool. Waka said crisp. Waka said also I have pants now. Waka said no more cold butt. Waka said just wow. Waka said gorgeous. Waka said what for real in Valorant haha. Waka said fire is real. Waka said eternal, I hope it goes well.
Come on!
Just give us back the gates, and we let you pass.
Please, I don't have it.
Waka said big area.
No. Please, I don't have it.
Waka said need some keys. Waka said saved by level up heal. Waka said how smooth was that? Waka said sleep well my lovely Sile and thanks for rating. Waka said lots of love to you. Waka said another shout out for this amazing man. Waka said secret chest yes please. Waka said hey Tokyo darling always fantastic to see you here. Waka said how are you? Waka said missed you. Waka said let's cook and then find key. Waka said thank you dear. Waka said, hey again Valdemar, is it working better now?
No soldier, I have no coin. No, no.
Waka said, wait, is this the waterfall from earlier? Waka said, happy it's better Valdemar. Waka said, and thanks for love Tokyo, happy you are well. Waka said, what are you playing nowadays? Waka said, found key, let's fight.
Should have never come to Sacra.
Waka said, mohaha. Waka said, eat my stagger. Waka said, 69 nice. Waka said, best days. Waka said, her lerb, how are you? Waka said, nzi with some Baldur's Tokyo. Waka said, Frilmo. Waka said, are you still there? Waka said, because this is your cousin Fillmore. Waka said, Frilmo and Fillmore. Waka said, Fillmore please uwu. Waka said, sorry to hear that lerb with lots of work.
Thank you, stranger.
Waka said, it gorgeous.
Thought I could sabotage the gate, keep more of these savages from reaching Sacrament's walls. But I got my damn fool self trapped too. Suppose there's a reason I'm a blacksmith and not a soldier, huh? Name's Fillmore. If you ever need anything repaired, you come to me. Nothing I can't fix. Now here. This will open the gate. Get yourself to Sacrament. Through the Auburn Glades to the east. It's the safest place for both of us. But keep a careful eye out. I heard some of these Risen speak of a foul presence outside the city's gate. You go on ahead, clear the road. I can't fix nothing if I'm dead in a ditch.
Waka said, a smith with a curry recipe. Wakao said when you think the game could not get better. Wakao said wait Frilmo a cooking smith. Wakao said Frilmo Grillmo Filmo Almo. Wakao said oops. Wakao said wasted the bomb. Wakao said worth it? Wakao said curry is strong.
Nothing flame won't eat.
Wakao said what was a fast one. Wakao said up there. Wakao said is this a bad idea? Wakao said it's only fall damage. Wakao said calm down. Waka said try climbing, they said. Waka said looks like I came back for more. Waka said this would probably be easier with controller. Waka said but my duty is to the Holy Mouse. Waka said climbing up here for 2 coins. Waka said worth it? Waka said worry not blue. Waka said I am a knight of the mouse. Waka said so many paths. Waka said why take the easy one? Waka said is a moderator around. Waka said give me a secoin to do a few bands.
Let's shout at him. Are you guys ready? Ah! Taste the Eldritch
Waka Blast.
loot, boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when Waka's coming for you? Oh, night!
'Cause
Ding 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 dong ding 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 ding. And now you're gonna listen as I sing to you. Twinkle, twinkle. Don't you worry for a second, son. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna make you taste the change of Papa Waka. All you need is love. Love. That's all you need. All you need.
Waka said so sorry for that. Waka said but since so many kept on coming I wanted to stop it before it went crazy. Waka said now you can write again. Waka said thanks for patience. Waka said yay Grilmo let's go. Waka said now let's go back to balancing with our life on stake. Waka said there better be cake in that chest. Waka said now how do we get down? Waka said I think I found a way. Waka said free. Waka said how? Waka said we are still missing a lot of keys here. Waka said maybe south. Waka said ouch. Waka said let's progress and get back with keys later. Waka said he strikes hard. Waka said also I am on fat roll now. Waka said let's change gear. Waka said still far. Waka said hey there reckless raider. Waka said how are you doing? Waka said welcome to my stream. Waka said close. Waka said he reckless, it's not that bad. Waka said, is it possible to parry that? Waka said, let's try. Waka said, I wanna know. Waka said nope. Waka said I think dodge and no parry there. Waka said GG. Waka said we found big strong weapon. Waka said let's try.
Waka welcomes you.
Waka said thanks for the follow. Waka said big smasher yay. Waka said I promise you that you are in for a treat when I get my voice back Raider. Waka said always miss elevator if you can. Waka said shortcut yay. Waka said magic ring, yes please. Waka said cool enemies. Waka said now this is a deep hole. Waka said wooden sword up. Waka said hi there Gooby Drooby. Waka said welcome. Waka said I did turn the poise bar on, yes. Waka said let me show you. Waka said that one. Waka said are you also playing? Waka said thanks buddy. Waka said fishing time. Waka said GG. Waka said I see Gooby. Waka said so far I am enjoying the game a lot. Waka said feel free to come with any questions. Waka said fall damage in this game is brutal. Waka said Waka said this is closed. Waka said wood sword up. Waka said low HP let's go. Waka said pause would be convenient at times. Waka said but it's going coop soon.
Split me from here to us.
Waka said KO. Waka said the detail they put in the world is amazing.
Be careful, Lara. Someone's coming.
Waka said I am coming, you better be careful, yes.
Serim. Forgive my father. He mistook you for one of the risen.
If you make for Sacrament, there are worse things than bandits up ahead. The great beast is loose in these glades.
They say it used to be a man. I wanted to go after it, but father says...
Father says the Torn are not to be trifled with. And he's right.
Waka said exciting.
You're welcome to our fire as long as you're here. I'll keep it tended for you. We both know what it's like to be lost in the woods. All you can think about is a warm meal.
Waka said Raider, I might try it. Waka said looks promising. Waka said if you are interested you can always stay tuned on EAM Discord or social medias to see what's coming up. Waka said haha, Sinlink sounds like a good plan. Waka said check this out and give me 1 minute to put some food in microwave.
Let's shout at him. Are you guys ready? Ah! Taste the eldritch
Waka Blast.
loot, boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when Waka's coming for you? Ding 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 dong ding 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 ding. And now you're gonna listen as I sing to you. Twinkle, twinkle. Don't you worry for a second, son. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna make a taste of change of Papa Waka. It is love. All you need is love. Love. That's all you need.
Waka said thanks for the wait. Waka said let's get back to more gaming. Waka said I think the last Prince of Persia was really good. Waka said indeed I have 2 cats. Waka said one is here. Waka said I'll show you.
All you need is love.
Rilmo, you are crazy. Thank you so much for the love. Thank you. I appreciate you so much.
Waka said thank you, buddy. Waka said let me get you some cat cuddles. Waka said thanks for the love. Waka said indeed, Sinlink. Wakata said big fluffy boy. Wakata said the other one is even bigger though. Wakata said which is crazy. Wakata said Frilmo, I do not know how to thank you enough. Wakata said thanks for the amazing support. Wakata said I appreciate it more than you will ever know. Wakata said let's do some voiceless music to thank you. Wakata said I call this improv Frilmo, watch the flames of Grillmo. Wakata said thanks for the support Grillmo. Wakata said all the love. Wakata said welcome Chug. Wakata said we are playing. Wakata said don't worry. Wakata said sometimes when people sub or donate I make music for them. Wakata said so there might be interruptions. Wakata said but also gaming. Wakata said Chug, are you playing this too? Wakata said good morning Grim. Wakata said how are you sweetie? Wakata said Sinlink, I think I play 20 plus instruments haha. Wakata said I don't master them all but play them decent. Wakata said voice I master ironically. Wakata said let's game.
If you're short of things to cook in the fire, keep your eyes peeled around the glades. A true hunter should never be above foraging in the underbrush.
Wakata said oh my foraging in the underbrush. Wakata said sounds kinky.
I don't fear the pestilence any more than a wild boar. One day, they'll sing songs about my skill with a bow.
I'd prefer you alive to sing them yourself, daughter.
Wakata said I like that they have varied conversation every time. Wakata said well done devs.
I'd prefer you alive.
Waka said question is if we want down or up first. Waka said see. Waka said yay Sinlink. Waka said gravity is always toughest enemy. Waka said imagine all the wood things we can craft. Waka said did it go well Eternal? Waka said secret cave yes please. Waka said gravity is everywhere. Waka said even down there. Waka said it will hunt you. Waka said and bring you down. Waka said I got some stamina management problems. Waka said loot cave is best cave Sinlink. Waka said that's a big strong one. Waka said let's kill it. Waka said eternal now you can be Vader by night. Waka said jokes aside, happy you are getting help. Waka said hope it will make things better for you. Waka said Sinlink that is why he never leaves the cave. Waka said it's awkward to him haha. Waka said I guess there is no parrying those attack. Waka said happy that you are finding solutions eternal. Waka said it's weird. Waka said he follows my rolls very fast. Waka said let's kill him. Waka said if I kill I get lunch. Waka said fair. Waka said slow roll is tough here. Waka said maybe get naked. Waka said haha starvation is not so bad. Waka said that was close. Waka said however I got stuck at the chest for a while. Waka said much easier with medium roll. Waka said GG. Waka said do I get lunch now BB? Waka said yay Merc. Waka said that's the emotes. Waka said let me fetch food and then we look at loot.
Let's shout at him. Are you guys ready? Ah! Taste the eldritch
Waka Blast.
loot boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when Waka's coming for you? Ding 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 dong ding 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 ding. And now you're gonna listen as I sing to you. Twinkle, twinkle. Don't you worry for a second, son. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna make a taste of change of Papa Waka. All you need is love. All you need is love. Love. That's all you need.
Waka said spring roll dumplings and rice. Waka said yes please. Waka said do the graphics look strange to yo here? Waka said like stuttery in lines. Waka said that was boring loot. Waka said also I'm gonna stay naked for better roll. Waka said, is that the beast the lady talked about? Waka said, did the game just crash? Waka said, early atches. Waka said, so we can forgive it? Waka said, I'm confused now.
I don't fear the pestilence any more than a wild boar. One day...
I'd prefer you alive.
Waka said, many boss still dead. Waka said, so that's good. Waka said, time for real boss. Waka said from software enemy designer, is that you? Waka said, did you bring me one more strange-legged thing? Waka said, fun boss, really boring graphical design. Waka said, let's kill it.
Figured I'd be safer camping out here. You let me know if you need anything. Ugh, sickening stench, isn't it? All those bodies.
Waka said, let's go. Waka said, hey raiders. Waka said, long time no see my dear Davy. Waka said, how are you? Waka said, and how did Hell Divers go? Waka said, thanks for love. Waka said, hello Firelight. Waka said, I can't sing today, but I can do this. Waka said, welcome all. Waka said, welcome to my stream. Waka said, normally I sing and bard away. Waka said, but for now whistle it is, haha. Waka said, everyone go kvayak Davy out, I've known him for long on Twitch. Waka said, he is sweetheart. Waka said, does good content. Waka said, go follow. Now. Waka said, haha, if you are tired my bro, just sit down and relax. Waka said, and no stress if you need food or rest. Waka said, thanks for trusting me with your community. Waka said, I am just about to kill a boss in this game that just came out in early access. Waka said, souls, but our page really good so far. Waka said, hey Drax. Waka said, how are you?
Waka welcomes you.
Waka said thanks for the follow firelight. Waka said will you guide me through the dark? Waka said birthday soon yay. Waka said awesome. Waka said give me a minute and then we kill boss. Waka said let's go.
Shout at him. Are you guys ready? Ah! Taste the eldritch
Waka Blast.
loot boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when Waka's coming for you? Ding 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 dong ding 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 ding. And now you're gonna listen as I sing to you. Twinkle, twinkle. Don't you worry for a second, son. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna make you taste the change of Papa Waka. All you need is love. Love. That's all you need.
Waka said okay boss time. Waka said enjoy Davey thanks for raiding again. Waka said just a ray of trans sunshine that is very true. Waka said how are you doing? Waka said second attempt GG. Waka said lots of loot GG. Waka said who needs armor when you can take the blows and roll. Waka said thanks just a ray. Waka said I hope you will still enjoy your time here. Waka said what are you shopping? Waka said thanks for well wishes Firelight. Waka said this was a fun fight. Waka said Sinlink exactly, karma. Waka said Eternal you have the rights to fix it haha. Waka said Dava no messing around. Waka said let's check the loot. Waka said I need strength for this big boy sword. Waka said wanna try it? Waka said it's a start. Waka said some bonus damage is good too. Waka said before moving ahead let's check the upper area. Waka said I enjoy this game a lot so far. Waka said look at that helmet haha. Waka said and lovely with a fish recipe. Waka said rude to attack when I was right in. Waka said this is my new style. Waka said get over it. Waka said no stress sunshine. Waka said and hello grandpa, how are you? Waka said one more big boy enemy. Waka said ouch. Waka said no food. Waka said I want revenge. Waka said good that you got the micro at least Ray, hope it gets sorted out. Waka said new big sword. Waka said yes please. Waka said that was damage. Waka said hey Moose's gamer. Waka said imagine an RPG mixed with Souls. Waka said it's very good so far. Waka said saved by water. Waka said not yet multiplay but will come in co-op with next update. Waka said GG. Waka said it's the triple attack that is tough. Waka said the rest is easy. Waka said you see the chest. Waka said let's get it. Waka said love the new sword. Waka said hee coffee it's cozy. Waka said mage weapon. Waka said, don't mind me falling down. Waka said, it's part of life. Waka said, is there anyone like me in chat who has to explore every corner? Waka said, look, this RESP on. Waka said, I wonder. Waka said, maybe not from this side, ha. Waka said, of course I miss the water. Waka said, G. Waka said, G. Waka said, coffee, haha.
State your business. Quickly. Don't think just because you failed the beast, you're an ally.
It's all right, Winnick. I apologize for the lack of hospitality. My friend here has his guard up for good reason. Once the raiders took the old fortress, their bloodshed has drawn more and more of those things towards our city. How did you manage to slay that monstrosity? My God. You're Serum. The Watcher's call has been answered.
Ha! I told that old coot he was wasting his time. For once, I'm glad I was wrong. Serum, in the flesh and on our island. I thought you'd be taller.
Your kind's welcome within our walls. I trust you'll find a home here. Seek the Watcher, up in the rookery. Welcome to Sacrament.
Waka said, I wonder if that was a bug. Waka said with the Vamira.
Sacrament's gates are always open to those in need, or those who keep her safe. Help yourself to our food and shelter.
But leave the ale to me.
Waka said, I like Winnick already.
The Watcher waits for you in the rookery. The Watcher waits for you. The Watcher waits for you. The Watcher waits.
Waka said, I want to talk to Winnick, please.
Oh, God's reach, what now? Me inn's nothing but cinders, and me husband went venturing down to the shallows and never returned. Oh, but no, that ain't enough suffering to put on these shoulders. Now I got to deal with some outsider trampling over my livelihood. Can you rebuild me tavern? Can you find that soup for brains cooker married? No? Well, in that case, we got doors on all sides now. Kindly choose one. First the tavern, and then...
Waka said, wow. Waka said she is grumpy.
Never wanted to see him like that. You hacked your way to our gates without a moment's thought. Our hero, everyone! Our hero has come!
Waka said, like this lady better.
Butchering their way through what's left of our friends, our family, our children. He was a man. They all were.
You felled that beast outside the city, but...
Waka said, bug, I guess. Waka said, I'm stuck. Waka said, stuck in staring. Waka said, let's hope it won't reset too much.
Keep my chin up. Yes, and... Do you know any of Sacrament's guards, by chance? I think they'd like to meet me. I have a lot to offer.
It's safer to paint inside the city now. No deviant fowl here. No feathered men. No. None at all.
Waka said, yeah, no progress lost.
You'll never see me grappling with the tone. Sacrament stands.
Every day clean is a blessing as far as I'm concerned.
He was a man.
The rookery is just up ahead.
The governor,
You should go
head
to the rookery, high above.
Waka said, is the city huge or what? Waka said, nice quote, haha.
It's the serum. Here, over here.
Waka said, nice vendor time.
If you're one of them mainland missionaries, I ain't got time. I'm here to find apples, not God.
Is it really true you killed the creature at the gate? As serum and sacrament, and my smithy no less. Well, Fillmore's smithy. I'm just his apprentice, Will. Wait, Fillmore! On your way to Sacrament, did you encounter a blacksmith? He went out beyond the wall and hasn't come back. I hope he's all right.
Why cut and slice when you can burn and freeze?
Always go with the grain, young one. Welcome, young sprout. I go by Whitaker the Woodcrafter. That's because I craft wood.
Waka said, looks like we are getting a house. Waka said, this town is enormous. Waka said, can't resist.
Do you need any help? My husband fell when Risen took the old cape. It's just me now. But I'm quite capable. I can even speak a bit of Dasha.
Just a few coppers for an ale. I'm so thirsty.
So I'm supposed to believe you're Sarah. Sarah, you may have landed a lucky blow on that beast at our gates, but anyone claiming to be a legend is usually something else entirely, wherever you go in this city. I'll be watching. Someone's got to.
Wakao said didn't see a loot coffee. Wakao said this is so big. Wakao said let's find the building.
Have you been written from the whispers? Are you my death?
Wakao said so this is basically like Portal in Diablo. Wakao said nice. Wakao said guys. Wakao said we have a legend in chat. Wakao said I am dead serious. Wakao said legend level 1000. Wakao said she is an awesome streamer. Wakao said met her recently and I have a blast every time I check her out. Wakao said go follow, you won't regret. Wakao said how are you dear?
Have you been written from it? No. No, you're really here. A serum in Sacrament? So, the Watcher was right. You came.
Wakao said I always come when I have to mommy which...
But I must introduce myself. I am Elsa, an historian. Tell me, can you feel it? That flickering in the air. I'm convinced this spot is the site of some ancient serum remnant, but it lies just beyond my vision. There are relics of your kind all over Sacra. Another was just discovered in the stonemason shot by the cemetery. You should see it for yourself. Perhaps it's your temple, your library, your tomb.
Wakao said wish I could sing this. Wakao said has to wait until there is voice again. Wakao said Denzi have you checked this game out?
A true serum every year.
In its sacrament of all places.
My word, a serum? What ship did you arrive on? There haven't been serum on Sacra in... Dear me.
The beast outside our gates
I hear
is
you
a sign of the blasphemy within our walls.
Wakao said Warumuwu. Wakao said it has made a really good first impression on me. Waka said, oops, we are in the wrong tower, haha. Waka said, Sinlink, we must convert them to believers.
The beast outside our gates is a sign.
No, you should have never let the risen
Smaller
take
every year. The city keeps shrinking.
Onward to the rookeries, Sarah.
You don't look from around here. It's okay. Neither am I. Nothing compares to the view from high atop our great port wall. Just don't take one step too many, eh?
Waka said he sounded like pervy uncle, haha.
You? Oh! A horrible death awaits you. It trails you like a shadow.
Waka said, excuse me.
Swirl around you, stranger. I can see them. I have the gift of insight and outsight. That's right. I hear the words and whispers beneath all things. I was taught by the Serin, a mystical race, now all but extinct.
Waka said, I am Serum Lady.
The Seer tells me that you are of royal upbringing. You are from the west, no? The north. Be still, it's coming to me. Morietta the Touch, that's my name. I know what awaits you, but the secrets of the unspoken realm are not given freely.
Is it true? The Risen have taken the old fortress.
You've arrived! I knew his letters were not in vain. It's an honor to meet you. I've only ever read the ancient texts about your kind. They have come, Master. From across the sea.
The pestilence. It festers. Everything it touches.
Did you not hear? The Serum have arrived.
They won't come. Never answer.
I apologize. He is a brilliant scholar, but it's been so long. God's Reach. They're already here.
Governor Ellsworth.
Madrigal Celine, I apologize for the lack of a formal welcome. If you sent word, it must have been lost.
A welcome sight, though, aren't they? About time Phelan sent reinforcements.
My inquisition is here as an act of mercy, Baron Winnick. There is an unholy presence on this island. I have come on behalf of King Magnus, who sent me...
King Magnus? The boy.
Forgive me. I thought you had heard. Your brother, the king, has passed.
How long?
It will be a week tomorrow. You should return to Phelan, Governor. Your nephew has extended his hand. He invites you to rejoin the family.
Thank you, Madrigal. But Sacra is my home.
Sacra will be in capable hands. My Inquisition have quartered ourselves in Fort Reach, and will remain for as long as it takes to heal this island.
Fort Reach? Sacrament's a bit out of your way then, isn't it?
My outfit encountered a group of raiders as we came ashore on your coast. We sent all of them to rejoin God, save one. I thought she might be of particular interest to you. We could have left her body by the side of the road with the other animals. Consider this an offering of goodwill from the church.
Where was the touch when our people were sick and starving? We're done begging for scraps. We take what we need.
Odessa. Don't.
Leave her. I'm sure the governor can properly discipline his own daughter. At least as well as he.
My apologies, Madrigal. It's... She...
I don't.
Guards. Take her away.
This way, Risen. I should have never taught you that little move.
You will arrange an escort for my vanguard to Kalen.
Kalen? It will be done. Is there anything else we can do?
You can rejoice, Governor. Your salvation is at hand.
Oh, the Inquisition at our gates, and Sarah in our rookery. We've prepared lodgings below. A humble room, to be sure, but safe and warm. I hope you've arrived in time to save our fair island, not only in time to witness its ruin.
Waka said powerful animations. Waka said really nice acting of the voicers. Waka said and nice with the politics. Waka said and nice with the politics. Waka said Waka said there we go. Waka said TDS fell asleep. Waka said hey Goodums, how are you? Waka said nice to see you here. Waka said I am good. Absolutely loving this game. Waka said hey Lime, how are you?
Nice.
Waka said Frilmo is bestmo. Waka said thanks best beast. Waka said you are awesome and I am so grateful for the support. Waka said enjoy coffee and thanks for company. Waka said do you see this? Waka said there is a community chest where you share you stuff with all other players. Waka said interesting.
Rotten boards, decayed and crumbling, just like the old man's mind. It's that apprentice of his, useless scrapper. Couldn't lift any.
Waka said that's a long loot. Waka said look.
I should have.
Waka said on the wall. Waka said my friends I need a quick coffee. Waka said please give me a minute.
Let's shout at him. Are you guys ready? Ah! Taste the Eldritch
Walker Blast.
Loot boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when Waka's coming for you? Ding 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 dong ding 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 ding. And now you're gonna listen as I sing to you. Twinkle, twinkle. Don't you worry for a second, son. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna make a taste of change of Papa Waka. All you need is love. All you need is love. Love. That's all you need.
Waka said thanks for patience. Waka said it just released in early access Lime. Waka said really nice story and beautiful art so far. Waka said imagine a RPG mixed with souls.
Ugh, who's that?
Waka said I think we just finished Pralpagi.
I've told the Watcher this tower's not fit for livestock, and yet there he goes, boarding any stranger that comes along. You'll have to head upstairs. There's no way down for now. A fine staircase should be, too. Would get us to the market in half the time. Most days you'll find me not far from there. In the square by the wardroom. Maker Danos. I can repair anything with the right materials. Oh, except laziness. This city can be rebuilt. There was greatness here once, though it seems I'm the only one who remembers.
Waka said this is so cool.
I dream of them. Their limbs twist, but do not break. Their flesh smears like oil, and the hunger in their
Waka said here is the first boss we killed.
Forgive the grotesque display. We pruned some of the poor torn soul you killed at our gates. I left a vial of its blood here on the table, but when I returned, I found it altered. The Watcher, he must have refined it, purified it. An ancient technique. Now you just need to... I apologize. It's my nerves. The ichor must flow through your veins. The scrolls say it gives strength to your kind.
Waka said okay. Waka said time to drink blood. Waka said yummy.
Go to the Watcher. This skill is... it's beyond me.
Waka said are you thinking what I am thinking? Waka said if we can jump. Waka said thank you Salmon the Wise. Waka said how are you buddy? Waka said Sinlink that is concerning indeed. Waka said one more main hand weapon sounds great.
There. Now, if you should encounter any more of the Torn, collect their ichor and bring it here. But be careful, this island crawls with villainy. I suggest you visit the market for supplies before you leave the city.
Waka said a lot of holes sounds like many good opportunities Salmon. Waka said, jokes aside, I am happy that the fever is down. Waka said, when do you think the surgery will be? Waka said, and is it nice to be home and chill a bit? Waka said, can I get some hugs for salmon in chat please?
Too long. I've lived too long to see such foulness, Rita.
Waka said, nice. Waka said, now we get range and sword. Waka said, GG.
As soon as you find any more Ichor, I can't promise he'll help again. His wisdom is vast, but his mind is, well, it's like a ransacked library.
Is it true? The Risen have taken the old fortress. I'll take this post any day over my old one in Havenport.
Waka said, I wonder what's next.
The Madrigal requests your presence. The Madrigal requests your presence. You must make your way through the Nameless Pass and seek her audience.
Waka said, now that's a creepy voice, helmet, and got.
At the heretic's gate. At the pagan door.
This is the will of God. Many lives ago, your kind fought the curse. The Madrigal believes you may be of service again. As God finds meaning even in broken things, so does she.
Go east, toward the sound of steel and flesh. The sound of deliverance.
Waka said, creepy.
Mainland thinks if they let us govern ourselves, the whole island will pack up and leave. That's why they keep Ellsworth on a short lead.
Waka said hard to hit a still target A.
I don't like you, and you don't like me. I hope we meet in Barcelona one day, so I can wipe that smirk off your face.
Waka said don't mind me being lost. Waka said bounty nice.
Only those who've been touched by God may proceed.
Waka said what if I don't want God to touch me? Waka said ouch.
Squeal, little meal.
Waka said Sinlink, that's beautifully said. Waka said they one-shot me. Waka said maybe this is wrong place.
Only those who've been touched by God may proceed. Never chasing us. This.
On watch. The eyes of the city.
Sarah, a moment. If I might bend your ear, I've a proposition for you. I saw how you dispatched the raiders in the old fortress. You've had a taste. Any interest in the meal? My men spotted the risen warlord, Darak, in the Orban Glades. He's been a thorn in Ellsworth's side for too long. I sent a contingent after him, but if you were to find yourself heading west, you might join them and do Sacrament a service. We would all sleep better knowing Darak's below ground. Ellsworth's gone north, toward a dead end, I venture, while Odessa sits locked up in her cell. Me? I've no patience for politics, and learned long ago not to get between the governor and his daughter. Warriors like us have a thirst that can be slaked in only one of two ways. Ale in blood, my friend. Ale in blood.
Waka said I love Winnick.
Wouldn't you like to see Sacrament? Oh, you found me. Perhaps you're developing a fondness for this city then. With my hands and your copper, we can make Sacrament bloom again. Anything you come across that looks like it could be restored, tell me. Why, even the vendor stalls can be improved. And for yourself, perhaps you may want a home here one day. There was greatness here once. Let us uncover it from beneath the dust.
Waka said a lot of stuff. Waka said so this is also about rebuilding city. Waka said salmon ha ha ha. Waka said afternoon Carl, how are you?
This city's gone to shit.
Waka said nice. Waka said for you're home later I guess. Waka said indeed looks like it's Sinlink. Waka said I think that's nice. Waka said I'm good and the girls too Carl.
Where were you then? Everyone in town could hear her shout. I was at the river collecting dinner.
I hear you beat me.
Stay back! I'll not be...
It's you, serious. Think you're up for chasing down a few bounties, Seren? I told Ellsworth I thought it was a mistake letting you past our gates. A soldier with no rank is a stone's throw from a bandit. But orders are orders. Or is that a foreign idea to you? Orders.
Waka said hey Jabe. Waka said I am liking it a lot. Waka said really good first impression. Waka said currently there is little action because we are getting to know the hub and bastion that the city
Bounties
is.
to collect, challenges to complete, and not enough men to carry them out. Every day it seems there's more. No rest for those of us keeping chaos at bay. What do you say?
So much past.
Beat a path of
so
order
little
through
present. I don't hear it.
You've
roaring
seen
anymore.
Boroth and his silly arena? Real men and women don't...
Waka said oops. Waka said that how it's done Sinlink. Waka said indeed it is from the Ori Studio Salmon. Waka said I think they still use a lot of what they learned. Waka said but indeed different.
Better this world.
Waka said why does he have question mark? Waka said just wanted to try. Waka said yeah maybe Sinlink. Waka said time for smithy. Waka said sell some stuff. Waka said then we save innkeeper's hubby.
Those rags are wearing off fit for the fire.
Need about it, Mary, where their tailors at your service.
Mary, we agreed. My name goes first.
No, Mira. I remember we decided I go first.
Fine.
We'll
Settle
settle
this
this later.
Waka said love them.
About time you came back. Can you tell one of us from the other, Serum?
Sacrament indoors.
Good to be back behind Sacrament's walls. My thanks for clearing the way. From now on, how about I stay at my forge and leave the heroics to you? I come from a family of smithies. My father says we're born with soot already under our nails.
It's a real honor to service your blade, Sarum, and there's no better blacksmith than Fillmore. He cannot me. The first time I saw a hammer
only
hitting
as good as
steel,
his weapon.
it was like it was singing for only me.
Ah, this... May your will be half as strong as my work.
Waka said repair is no longer free. Waka said ouch. Waka said service my blade he can. Waka said polish all day long.
I knew with the pestilence returned, it wouldn't be long before your kind did as well. We are all soldiers now, in the one true war. The one my mother and her spoke of in whispers. Please, allow me to enchant your weapons. Or you can enchant your own here. A black door was opened 1,000 years ago. Perhaps together we can close it.
Waka said this one is risky but nice. Waka said gain more experience but lose it on death.
Sacrament indoors.
Make the world your weapon.
Waka said cool. Waka said I will wait before dabbling too much. Waka said but this seems to be a nice and deep system. Waka said imagine this when co-op comes. Waka said pretty great.
Always go with the grain.
Sacrament still stands.
So, you're a coward.
Serim? The eyes of the city. On patrol.
Waka said yes I am lost.
So, you're the one who killed Cora.
make for the glades?
First the tavern, and then me husband. Oh, troublemaker. Why can't the lot of you just be civil? One god, one king. Simple as that. Oh, my Gordon's a simple man. Knows his way around the kitchen and nowhere else. I told him, go and fetch us a load of clams from the coast, down by the old keep. Simple, aye? Knowing him, he probably got carried out with the tide.
If you
make for the glade...
Waka said let's got fetch her hubby. Waka said brutal.
On guard, Conrad. Someone approaches. Waka said got really laggy there for a while. Waka said enjoy Denzi. Waka said I love how there are new details when we revisit. Waka said great job devs.
I'll make sure this hurts.
Waka said new strong boys in town. Waka said game is struggling a bit. Waka said hello fall damage. Waka said is that you? Waka said let's see if I can just parry him.
Don't close your eyes.
I'll keep you alive till the very end.
Waka said I shall get this right. Waka said he did sin. Waka said let me try half resolution and see if it helps. Waka said thanks Eternal and thanks for the company. Waka said take care buddy.
one hears your
Waka said closer at least. Waka said I really wanna see if I can parry. Waka said please have patience. Waka said I think I got the parry right there. Waka said this will pay off soon.
I want you to suffer. Please for me.
Waka said closer. Waka said starting to know patterns. Waka said I think this time. Waka said toughed with slow weapon against his. Waka said should I try fast boy approach? Waka said nope. Waka said did not make difference. Waka said just gotta learn. Waka said he is slower than you think. Waka said so gotta stay patient with Perry. Waka said so close there. Waka said does not help to get stuck in a burning tree. Waka said and the frame rate is really tough. Waka said usually it does not bother me. Waka said but now it's really choppy. Waka said I guess early access.
Waka welcomes you. Waka welcomes you. Waka welcomes you. Waka welcomes you. Waka welcomes you.
Thank you so much, the Foozless, for that crazy big raid.
Waka welcomes you.
As you can hear, my voice is what it is. That's okay, I can talk just a little bit. Normally when people raid, I sing to them, I improvise, ballad. But I've been going through something really, really tough lately. And this is the voice I have. And we actually don't know how things are, what's going to happen. So I'm just waiting now and hoping it will be better fast. But I still have my TTS voice, and that's a crazy big raid. Thank you to everyone. Big Mo, Phil, Razorblade, Nuclear Winter, Cookie Boom Boom, Base GM, and the Alpha Nexo. Thank you so much for the follows. Oh, and of course we're going to break.
Waka said, did you all go into ads now? Waka said, if that is the case, I'm so sorry. Waka said, bad timing. Waka said, now listen. Waka said, the fuzzles is amazing. Waka said, no, I lied. Waka said, he is beyond amazing. Waka said, you have to follow him. Waka said, Nad, you have to do it now. Waka said, even though you will never be able to watch anything else after. Waka said, because he rocks. Waka said, he is the one. Waka said, just go and follow. Waka said, now. Waka said, follow. Waka said, he is a fellow bard. Waka said, playing guitar and violin. Waka said, he is amazing. Waka said, just follow. Waka said, sleep well, my lovely friend. Waka said, I can't thank you enough for the big raid. Waka said, that means a lot.
Nice. Nice.
Waka said, give me one SEC. Waka said, the whole streaming software is derping. Waka said, raid was too powerful. Waka said, welcome everyone. Waka said, I am Waka. Waka said, a bard from Sweden. Waka said, I normally sing. Waka said, but at the moment I can't. Waka said, if you stick around, this is what you can expect.
Let's shout
and
at
stay
him.
because I'm
ready?
gonna die for you.
Ah! taste the eldritch
Walker Blast.
loot, boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when Waka's coming for you? Ding 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 dong ding 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 ding. And now you're gonna listen as I sing to you. Twinkle, don't you worry for a second, son. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna make a taste of change of Papa Waka. All you need is love. All you need is love. Love. That's all you need.
Waka said, I can't believe this. Waka said, we have a hype train when I can't even talk. Waka said, don't mind me crying a bit. Waka said, let me make some music for you. Waka said, thank you Phil and Cookie. Waka said, I appreciate it a lot.
Nice.
Waka said, I hope you are all feeling welcome. Waka said, Phil legend. Waka said, thank you. Waka said, this is for all the hype trainers. Waka said, I can't play two instruments at once. Waka said, darn. Waka said, thank you Frilmo. Waka said, new level, new instrument. Waka said, I thank you all for the love and support. Waka said, wow, this really makes my Friday. Waka said, I refuse to stop even without a voice. Waka said, but I will be honest and say that last week has been challenging. Wakata said the doctor said that I would improve in 3 days. More than 2 weeks have passed and I only got a course. Wakata said worse. Wakata said so I'm trying to stay patient and brave. Wakata said thanks for your support and love. Wakata said and welcome to the chaos that is me. Wakata said thank you again everyone who joined in on the hype train. Wakata said that is very awesome of you all. Wakata said should we crank it up further? Wakata said let me tune the pipes.
Nice. Nice.
Wakata said getting there. Wakata said we have almost beaten my all-time record. Wakata said for hype trains. Wakata said I did not see this going live today. Wakata said I am beyond grateful. Wakata said cookie 10 subs is crazy. Wakata said thanks Phil. Wakata said thanks Frilmo. Wakata said lots of love to you all. Wakata said thank you so much guys. Wakata said nose flute solo. Wakata said then gaming. Wakata said what do you say? Waka said okay basta. Waka said who wants to see me die in this new awesome game. Waka said Razor everyone needs one right. Waka said Phil thank you so much again for you big support. Waka said there is a Discord. Waka said I know all have them but you are welcome if you wanna stay tunes. Waka said also I release new videos almost daily with singing and gaming on my social medias. Waka said feel free to check it out. Waka said thanks for the love and have a nice night. Waka said now let's game. Waka said I started this 5 hours ago and I'm really impressed. Waka said we are struggling with a tough enemy. Waka said let's kill it. Waka said feel free to ask questions and to tell me about yourselves. Waka said food for healing.
I only wish I could give you more.
Waka said come Baba.
I can taste you.
Waka said GG. Waka said looks like he died.
Huh? Cinder you'll be.
Waka said ding. Waka said Razor, a pleasure to get to know you. Waka said I'm a gaming husband and dad too. Waka said got one daughter Zelda 3 and another Leia 1.5. Waka said let me throw you a follow if you are streaming. Waka said no stress Razor. Waka said nice to meet you. Waka said we need to repair.
Split you from the ear to eyes, I will.
Waka said, not giving me any time for my slow attacks, haha.
In your car, you're supposed to be dead.
Waka said GG. Waka said they are dead. Waka said Sinlink, ha ha ha.
My blade's been thirsty all day.
Scream.
Waka said inventory full. Waka said let's TP and empty. Waka said then we go back for more chaos. Waka said, let's see if I can remember my way here, haha.
The world at your fingertips.
Sacrament endures.
I've scoured the realm, so you don't. Oh, ignore their gates, Serum. They likely never seen one of your kind. I...
Waka said, Big Mo, thanks for staying for a while. Waka said, take care and hope to see you soon again. Waka said, sleep well, Razor. Waka said, looking forward to hang out some more.
I've witnessed the sea births of the Kyrlish people to the south, and all those northern cities that sail across the sands. I want strength from the water pooled in a giant's footstep, and I've supped wine with Phelan's finest. You and I, we're travelers. I must admit, I've been waylaid on this humble island longer than I'd like, but when the wind stole, the purse fills, I should write that down.
I fear it's happening again.
Will bring salvation.
I hear you beat
You
me
look
to the
like
one-
the adventuring type.
This island will be once no.
The city's gone to shit.
Is it true? The Risen have taken the old fortress.
Waka said, gotta love their comments. Waka said, look at my 0 HP, haha. Waka said, clean inventory. Waka said, feels good. Waka said big brain Sinlink.
Is it true? The Risen have taken the old fortress.
The madrigal brings salvation to our second.
Waka said at least I am learning how to navigate here. Waka said hey Ruskin. Waka said how are you buddy? Waka said give me 1 second friends. Waka said all good. Waka said it's so cool Ruskin. Waka said no idea where you get those things. Waka said now let's save the chef.
No one gives you
Waka said slowly getting better at least. Waka said he is closed now. Waka said crossbow killed me. Waka said ouch. Waka said the loot is random Ruskin. Waka said just wanted to kill crossbow haha. Waka said that's okay. Waka said I got the crossbow guy. Waka said I'm happy. Waka said Sinlink ha.
God's reach! Finally someone heard! I was out fishing for clams when a pack of the Risen came through. I thought I could make my way across the old bridge and out the other side of Mariner's Keep. But this fort's in worse shape than I am. The board's rotted out behind me, and the ladder ahead is pulled up. Last time I tried to be clever. Please, see if you can find another way around before I end up like that poor sod over...
Waka said he is called Gordon. Waka said I love him. Waka said I guess we need to find a way around. Waka said hey Tersmo, how are you doing buddy? Waka said thanks for the blessings.
Nothing flame won't eat.
Here, die.
Waka said no hpo. Waka said no HP, but that's okay. Waka said wow Turzmo, that is great. Waka said awesome that you are taking care of your body. Waka said and becoming stronger man. Waka said hello crossbow boot. Waka said ouch. Waka said let's repair. Waka said and then we go Aegean. Waka said Turzmo hee.
Oh, King Harold's in the courtyard, going for a walk. While the Queen is in the kitchen, tasting the baker's stock. Prince Magnus hides in the stables. The lighting, it's so dim.
Last year was better.
Waka said love the singing.
Pumpkin out of 14 survived.
Waka said sounds great Turzmo.
And people ask why I'm leaving.
Good day to you.
I fear it's happened again.
Waka said repaired and ready for more. Waka said I just wanted to cook. Waka said apparently not. Waka said it's easy to fall out of training. Waka said I need mine to stay sane.
Won't be nothing left of you but the stick.
Waka said definitely want more stamina next level.
Get over here!
Waka said he killed his buddy for me. Waka said mean. Waka said GG. Waka said hey Augerki, how are you buddy? Waka said yeah, possibly covet Tersmo.
Kick down the ladder! You have my thanks, traveler. Any more time stranded up here and I'd be eating my shoes. Wife's gonna kill me. I think I'll keep this between us, if that's all right with you. I know Caroline sees me as the heroic sort. Wouldn't want to dispel her of that notion.
Waka said nice. Waka said and the tavern is the first building I started restoring. Waka said so hopefully that will function soon. Waka said thanks Tersmo.
What's this then?
Waka said finding a lot of tiny feathers. Waka said who are tickling? Waka said I need to find a way to get here. Waka said shortcut haha. Waka said sorry for that. Waka said no idea what happened. Waka said base GM ha ha ha. Waka said that's funny. Waka said how are you buddy? Waka said gotta get that timing right. Waka said I need to get in here. Waka said but how? Waka said when you pull your special and you are out of range. Waka said ouch. Waka said stream has been a lot of fun. Waka said I have gotten love beyond what I can understand and the game is great.
Don't close your eyes.
Waka said hello Z-Spoy. Waka said ax spoyu. Waka said ouch. Waka said this is my worst enemy because it's just a little bit faster than me.
That means
Waka said wow. Waka said a narrow area for that fight too. Waka said let's kill him.
don't close your eyes. Let's see.
Waka said no thank you. Waka said that's gonna be taste Tursmo.
Ready to die.
more than
Waka said double wrecked.
I want you to suffer.
Waka said that was a tough run. Waka said wow. Waka said Tersmo everyone needs Santa hood.
Scream! Are you lost?
Waka said why have I not been using this? Waka said it's basically Thor's hammer. Waka said still no way into quest. Waka said let's get revenge with Thunder Hammer.
No one hears you.
Waka said or not. Waka said I have to. Waka said it's a beef. Waka said annoying with the fire. Waka said but I know I can do this. Waka said and then I kill myself haha.
No one hears your prayers. Don't close your eyes. Let me see the feeling in your eyes.
Waka said hey Dark Vanguard. Waka said how are you buddy?
I only wish I could keep it.
Waka said thanks Sin. Waka said I'm getting tired. Waka said but I wanna beat him.
Your death means nothing. I'll keep you alive till the very end.
Waka said how?
I want you to suffer.
Waka said haha. Waka said one more blow. Waka said and he would be down. Waka said but alas. Waka said how are you doing Arte? Waka said welcome. Waka said unfortunately I'm not better at all. Waka said stuck on the border. Waka said but he can be parried. Waka said let's do this. Waka said happy Friday you too Vanguard.
Don't close your eyes.
Waka said wait. Waka said even my weapon is broken now. Waka said I think that's a sign aha. Waka said today has been a lot of fun. Waka said and I can't believe the incredible support I have gotten. Waka said if there is anyone new who are not yet on Discord, I welcome you. Waka said, and if you need more Waka when I'm offline, check out my social medias. Waka said time to raid. Waka said those watching on Kick and YouTube bye. Waka said everyone on Twitch. Waka said let's find a victim.